తెలంగాణ ప్రతి జిల్లా కిల్లాలో క్రీడలను ఎంకరేజ్ చేయగొచ్చెరా తెలంగాణ చిత్తరొచ్చెరా తెలంగాణలో క్రికెటరొచ్చెరా తెలంగాణలో చిత్తరొచ్చెరా
Sponsored by Vishaka, VNext, Autumn Solar, Wonder Yarn. ఒక గొప్ప వ్యక్తిని కార్మిక నాయకుణ్ణి స్మరించుకుంటూ మన మహబూబ్ నగర్ నేలపైన తెలంగాణ యువతను ఒకే వేదికపైకి తీసుకొచ్చి ఒక అద్భుతమైన తెలంగాణ క్రికెట్ జాతర ప్రారంభించబోతున్నాం. కాకా గడ్డం వెంకటస్వామి గారు తెలంగాణ ప్రజల కోసం తన జీవితాన్ని అంకితం చేసిన నాయకుడు, కార్మికుల కోసం పోరాడిన యోధుడు, సమాజానికి దిశ చూపించిన దార్శనికుడు. అంతేకాదు యువత ఎదగాలని, క్రీడలు అభివృద్ధి చెందాలని కలలు కన్న మంచి మనసున్న మనిషి. ఆయన ఆత్మీయ సేవలకు గుర్తుగా ఈ రోజు మనం ఒక చోట చేరి కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్ 2025 కాకా మెమోరియల్ క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ కప్ ని ప్రారంభిస్తున్నాం. ఈ డిసెంబర్ 22 ఉదయం 11 గంటలకు మన MDCA క్రికెట్ గ్రౌండ్ మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో ఈ గొప్ప వేడుక ప్రారంభం కానుంది. అక్కడి నుండి వరుసగా 29 నుండి 31 డిసెంబర్ 2025 హైదరాబాద్ లో, 2-3 జనవరి 2026 కరీంనగర్ లో, 4-5 జనవరి 2026 NTPC గోదావరి ఖనిలో, 6-7 జనవరి 2026 సిద్దిపేటలో, 8-9-10 జనవరి 2026 వరంగల్లో, 11-12 జనవరి 2026 మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో, 15 జనవరి 2026 సంగారెడ్డిలో, సెమీఫైనల్స్ 16 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో, ఫైనల్ 17 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో జరగనున్నాయి. ఈ T20 లీగ్ లో మొత్తం 29 జట్లు, 55 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 1, 10 జట్లు, 49 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 2, 2 ఫేజుల్లో కలిపి మొత్తం 104 మ్యాచ్లు తెలంగాణ రాష్ట్రం మొత్తం మీద ఉన్న వివిధ మైదానాల్లో జరుగుతున్నాయి. టోర్నమెంట్ 22 డిసెంబర్ నుండి 17 జనవరి వరకు జరుగుతుంది. సుమారు 600 మంది ఆటగాళ్లు పోటీ పడుతున్నారు. హైదరాబాద్ క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ ఆధ్వర్యంలో జరుగుతున్న కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్. కాకా గారు ఎప్పుడూ చెప్పేవారు, యువతకు అవకాశమిస్తే వారు భవిష్యత్తుకు మార్గం చూపుతారు. ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ఆ మాటకు నిదర్శనం. రండి, మన యువతను ప్రోత్సహిద్దాం, మన కాకా గారిని స్మరించుకుందాం, ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ను ఘన విజయం చేద్దాం. స్పాన్సర్డ్ బై విశాఖ, VNext, Autumn Solar, Wonder Yarn. Sponsored by Vishaka, VNext, Autumn Solar, Wonder Yarn. ఒక గొప్ప వ్యక్తిని, కార్మిక నాయకుణ్ణి స్మరించుకుంటూ మన మహబూబ్ నగర్ నేలపైన తెలంగాణ యువతను ఒకే వేదికపైకి తీసుకొచ్చి ఒక అద్భుతమైన తెలంగాణ క్రికెట్ జాతర ప్రారంభించబోతున్నాం. కాకా గడ్డం వెంకటస్వామి గారు తెలంగాణ ప్రజల కోసం తన జీవితాన్ని అంకితం చేసిన నాయకుడు, కార్మికుల కోసం పోరాడిన యోధుడు, సమాజానికి దిశ చూపించిన దార్శనికుడు. అంతేకాదు, యువత ఎదగాలని, క్రీడలు అభివృద్ధి చెందాలని కలలు కన్న మంచి మనసున్న మనిషి. ఆయన ఆత్మీయ సేవలకు గుర్తుగా ఈ రోజు మనం ఒక చోట చేరి కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్ 2025 కాకా మెమోరియల్ క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ కప్ ని ప్రారంభిస్తున్నాం. ఈ డిసెంబర్ 22 ఉదయం 11 గంటలకు మన MDCA క్రికెట్ గ్రౌండ్ మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో ఈ గొప్ప వేడుక ప్రారంభం కానుంది. అక్కడి నుండి వరుసగా 29 నుండి 31 డిసెంబర్ 2025 హైదరాబాద్ లో, 2-3 జనవరి 2026 కరీంనగర్ లో, 4-5 జనవరి 2026 NTPC గోదావరి ఖనిలో, 6-7 జనవరి 2026 సిద్దిపేటలో, 8-9-10 జనవరి 2026 వరంగల్లో, 11-12 జనవరి 2026 మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో, 15 జనవరి 2026 సంగారెడ్డిలో, సెమీఫైనల్స్ 16 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో, ఫైనల్ 17 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో జరగనున్నాయి. ఈ T20 లీగ్ లో మొత్తం 29 జట్లు, 55 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 1, 10 జట్లు, 49 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 2. 2 ఫేజుల్లో కలిపి మొత్తం 104 మ్యాచ్లు తెలంగాణ రాష్ట్రం మొత్తం మీద ఉన్న వివిధ మైదానాల్లో జరుగుతున్నాయి. టోర్నమెంట్ 22 డిసెంబర్ నుండి 17 జనవరి వరకు జరుగుతుంది. సుమారు 600 మంది ఆటగాళ్లు పోటీ పడుతున్నారు. హైదరాబాద్ క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ ఆధ్వర్యంలో జరుగుతున్న కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్. కాకా గారు ఎప్పుడూ చెప్పేవారు, యువతకు అవకాశమిస్తే వారు భవిష్యత్తుకు మార్గం చూపుతారు. ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ఆ మాటకు నిదర్శనం. రండి, మన యువతను ప్రోత్సహిద్దాం, మన కాకా గారిని స్మరించుకుందాం, ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ను ఘన విజయం చేద్దాం. స్పాన్సర్డ్ బై విశాఖ, VNext, Autumn Solar, Wonderyarn.
జాతరకి అందరితో కలిసి బ్యాటుతో 6 కొట్టగా మన వెంకటస్వామి కాకా మెమోరియల్ T20 ఆడరా.
సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా ఆడరా. సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా ఆడరా. వివేకన్న వంశీ అన్న కాకా గారి పేరున T20 మ్యాచులెత్తగా తెలంగాణ ప్రతి జిల్లాలో క్రీడలను ఎంకరేజ్ చేయగొచ్చెరా. తెలంగాణ చిత్తరొచ్చెరా, తెలంగాణలో క్రికెట్టరొచ్చెరా, తెలంగాణలో చిత్తరొచ్చెరా.
Sponsored by Visakhā, VNext, Autumn Solar, Wonderyarn. ఒక గొప్ప వ్యక్తిని, కార్మిక నాయకుణ్ణి స్మరించుకుంటూ మన మహబూబ్ నగర్ నేలపైన తెలంగాణ యువతను ఒకే వేదికపైకి తీసుకొచ్చి ఒక అద్భుతమైన తెలంగాణ క్రికెట్ జాతర ప్రారంభించబోతున్నాం. కాకా గడ్డం వెంకటస్వామి గారు తెలంగాణ ప్రజల కోసం తన జీవితాన్ని అంకితం చేసిన నాయకుడు, కార్మికుల కోసం పోరాడిన యోధుడు, సమాజానికి దిశ చూపించిన దార్శనికుడు. అంతేకాదు, యువత ఎదగాలని, క్రీడలు అభివృద్ధి చెందాలని కలలు కన్న మంచి మనసున్న మనిషి. ఆయన ఆత్మీయ సేవలకు గుర్తుగా ఈ రోజు మనం ఒక చోట చేరి కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్ 2025 కాకా మెమోరియల్ క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ కప్ ని ప్రారంభిస్తున్నాం. ఈ డిసెంబర్ 22 ఉదయం 11 గంటలకు మన MDCA క్రికెట్ గ్రౌండ్ మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో ఈ గొప్ప వేడుక ప్రారంభం కానుంది. అక్కడి నుండి వరుసగా 29 నుండి 31 డిసెంబర్ 2025 హైదరాబాద్ లో, 2-3 జనవరి 2026 కరీంనగర్ లో, 4-5 జనవరి 2026 NTPC గోదావరి ఖనిలో, 6-7 జనవరి 2026 సిద్దిపేటలో, 8-9-10 జనవరి 2026 వరంగల్లో, 11-12 జనవరి 2026 మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో, 15 జనవరి 2026 సంగారెడ్డిలో, సెమీఫైనల్స్ 16 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో, ఫైనల్ 17 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో జరగనున్నాయి. ఈ T20 లీగ్ లో మొత్తం 29 జట్లు, 55 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 1, 10 జట్లు, 49 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 2. 2 ఫేజుల్లో కలిపి మొత్తం 104 మ్యాచ్లు తెలంగాణ రాష్ట్రం మొత్తం మీద ఉన్న వివిధ మైదానాల్లో జరుగుతున్నాయి. టోర్నమెంట్ 22 డిసెంబర్ నుండి 17 జనవరి వరకు జరుగుతుంది. సుమారు 600 మంది ఆటగాళ్లు పోటీ పడుతున్నారు. హైదరాబాద్ క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ ఆధ్వర్యంలో జరుగుతున్న కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్. కాకా గారు ఎప్పుడూ చెప్పేవారు, యువతకు అవకాశమిస్తే వారు భవిష్యత్తుకు మార్గం చూపుతారు. ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ఆ మాటకు నిదర్శనం. రండి, మన యువతను ప్రోత్సహిద్దాం, మన కాకా గారిని స్మరించుకుందాం, ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ను ఘన విజయం చేద్దాం. స్పాన్సర్డ్ బై విశాఖ, VNext, Autumn Solar, Wonderyarn.
జాతరకి అందరితో కలిసి బ్యాట్తో 6 కొట్టగా మన వెంకటస్వామి కాకా మెమోరియల్ T20 ఆడరా.
సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా ఆడరా. సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా ఆడరా. వివేకన్న వంశీ అన్న కాకా గారి పేరున T20 మ్యాచులెత్తగా తెలంగాణ ప్రతి జిల్లా కిల్లాలో క్రీడలను ఎంకరేజ్ చేయగొచ్చెరా తెలంగాణ చిత్తరొచ్చెరా తెలంగాణలో క్రికెట్టరొచ్చెరా తెలంగాణలో చిత్తరొచ్చెరా
Sponsored by Vishaka, VNext, Autumn Solar, Wonderyarn. ఒక గొప్ప వ్యక్తిని కార్మిక నాయకుణ్ణి స్మరించుకుంటూ మన మహబూబ్ నగర్ నేలపైన తెలంగాణ యువతను ఒకే వేదికపైకి తీసుకొచ్చి ఒక అద్భుతమైన తెలంగాణ క్రికెట్ జాతర ప్రారంభించబోతున్నాం. కాకా గడ్డం వెంకటస్వామి గారు తెలంగాణ ప్రజల కోసం
भाई फ्लैट विकेट में मारना है स्कोर।
हेलो मैं कैचिंग हेलो
बोल रहा पावर प्ले रही थी। फाइन बैठना रहा ईश्वर फाइन होता
hello, mic testing, hello, mic testing, hello.
Hello and very good morning to everyone. Welcoming you all on the new venue of KAKA Venkataswamy Memorial Inter-District T20 Cricket League. Of this tournament, we have already covered three different venues for the same phase. Initially, it was in Hyderabad. Then we traveled to Karimnagar. From there on, Siddipet, and now currently here in Warangal. The first game for today, it is Hyderabad taking on Ranga Reddy. We have had a great outing for Ranga Reddy the other day against Karimnagar. What a game that they have clinched in Siddipet.
5 overs 24.
4 over 70 was required. And 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 and Jawad Khan has done a great job to take their team over the line. And they must be coming up with some good confidence with them this morning. Have a look at the players of Hyderabad. That's a brilliant delivery. Nicely played towards the mid-on. 24 on the board, 25 on the board at the moment with the loss of 1 wicket. 6 over in progress. Just a tap towards the point for a quick single taken on that occasion. Last ball of the power play. Continuing with the run rate of 4.63 at the moment. Doesn't seem good from Hyderabad's perspective. This is going to be a must-win game. I think there will not be much impact even with the win of this game on Hyderabad because they have already lost 5 out of 5. But they would definitely want to continue and win the games from here on to keep their morale high. That brings up the over and also the end of the power play. 6 overs gone. It's 28 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Power play ball. 28 for 1.
Ranga Reddy won the toss, selected to field first. They're coming up with a big win here after beating Karimnagar the other day at 𝘃𝗍𝗵𝗃. It is also a must-win game for Ranga Reddy. In fact, it is going to be a very good platform for all the youngsters from the rural and the district areas. This tournament has broken the leg on 22nd of December at 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 with an inaugural game. And since then, for 4 consecutive days, the respective districts have conducted inter-district tournaments within their district and picked out 13 best players out of their matches that they concluded. And 5 players each team from Hyderabad have been included for the phase 2. And we are witnessing the phase 2 matches here. Going to have these matches in 6 venues. Out of 6, we have almost covered 4 now. Hyderabad, Karimnagar, 𝘃𝗍𝗵𝗃 and Warangal here. And from here on, we'll be moving to 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 and then to Ranga Reddy and back to Hyderabad. This is how the event is being planned and scheduled. Well, coming back to this game, 7th over in progress, 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. Hyderabad have already lost 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵𝗃, courtesy 𝗬𝗰𝗃𝗃, who magnificently bowled his spell so far. Onto the pass and it's been straight away given without any hesitation to the umpire. Caught right in front. 2nd wicket going down for Hyderabad. 𝘃𝗏𝗏 had struggled since his arrival. Didn't look comfortable at all. Faced on 15 deliveries and just scored 7. Has caught up right in front and going back to the pavilion, courtesy 𝘊𝚋𝗃𝗃, the man of the match player yesterday against Karimnagar. It's 29 for the loss of 2. Pranay comes into the middle to replace Loknath. That brings up the over. That's a great start from cie_ค์𝗲𝗿 to his spell. Just conceded one and also picked up a crucial wicket. 7 overs gone. It's 29 for the loss of 2. Current run rate 4.14. Someone has to take the honors here. They'll have to switch a partnership. Things will not go their way if they continue in this fashion. See, you are coming up to represent Hyderabad here. And Hyderabad itself holds a great recognition in the Indian cricket circuit. And representing such big name comes with a big responsibility, and you need to prove it time and time again. But this has been a poor performance from Hyderabad so far in the tournament, not losing a single game out of their 5. This is the 6th game, and still the poor form continues of the batsmen here. Projected score 83. Straight to the fielder. Right hand, left hand combination. Vasudev Saho. Looks a bit okay, but still consumed a lot of deliveries to reach on to his 15. Taken 23 deliveries. I understand that this is a morning game and there must be a dew factor. The wicket must be having a bit of moisture on there. But still, we'll have to pick up those 6 overs, initial 6 overs of the power play. Even if you're losing a couple of wickets, if you have at least 50 on the board, that will put you in a good position by the end of the power play. Jawad Khan comes into the attack for the first time in this game. What a day he had in 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗲 last evening. There has been a brilliant partnership alongside Akshat Gowd. Just thrown the entire team of Karimnagar in disbelief. They couldn't even figure it out what has happened with them.
Incoming call from Krishna identified by Truecaller.
Beautiful delivery and nicely placed. And the ball has all the legs to cross the boundary line.
Thirty-four.
This time the ball was in the air for a while, but just falling short of the field at the short covers. Pranay is off the mark with that boundary. Slow one delivery and magnificently played this time into the square leg area. He knew exactly that this ball was coming. Waited, walked out of the crease, and just a glance. To get those 4 runs into his account. Good over for Hyderabad. Already 9 runs of it. One more delivery in this over. This time played brilliantly towards the long off, but there's a protection. Single taken on that occasion. 1 run to end the over. 8 overs gone. It's 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. 𝗪𝗒𝗃𝗃 continues. Someone has left a huge impact in the previous over. Such a promising talent, such a fine all-rounder. Knew exactly what to deliver at what time to his team and plays according to the condition. A well reader of the game. This time dancing down the track, played high up in the sky, and that's just falling short of the fielder. Has to take a long run. I guess that could have been an easy thing for the fielder at the short course region to reach onto that, rather the fielder from long off running to that one. Have a look at that. Couple of runs again on that occasion. Shot this time into the gap. Fielder has to do a lot of work. Wanted to go for a 2. Beautiful running between the wickets. Well, this was something which was lagging in Hyderabad. They were not backing their singles and doubles in the previous games. This time coming up with a different strategy. Scoring the boundaries at the same time, also picking up those singles and doubles. This time finds the gap that will be racing to the boundary. That's a brilliant display of cricket from Vasudev Saho. This man's inning matters the most. If Hyderabad needs to score some good numbers on the board by the end of 20 overs, he can be the reason of it. Currently at 24 of 27 deliveries. Just a touch and go, and that's a quick single taken. Well, this is what defines a quality batter. Not wasting up the deliveries after scoring a boundary. Busy man on the crease. There is a spike in the run rate as compared to the previous over. Dot ball to end the over. 9 overs gone. It's 49 for the loss of 2.
Completed 49.
We do have two different venues here in Warangal for today, tomorrow. There is another game is being played on the ground one. This is the ground number 2, and we are seeing a game Hyderabad and Ranga Reddy here. The ground one is witnessing the game 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 and 𝗙𝗵𝗃𝗃. Right hand, left hand combination for Hyderabad at the moment. 10th over is in progress. Jawad Khan continues. That's a beautiful shot. Inside out into the extra corner. That's a brilliant piece of fielding work in the deep. Saving the runs for his team. That is something which boosts up the morale of the team and shows what profound level of fitness and the fielding work these people have done in the practice sessions. Great presence of mind from the fielder. Throwing the ball inside the boundary line. Just a tap straight to the bowler. It's been a bit expensive here. Jawad Khan. 12 conceded so far. We'll be seeing 2 games today as well in this venue, and 2 games on the ground one. The next match lined up here, it will be 𝗃𝗵 and 𝗵𝗃 going up against each other in the afternoon. But for now, it is Hyderabad who is struggling at the moment to improve their run rate, to get those good numbers on the board, to have that recovery. 2 balls left in this over. Pranay is on strike. He's on 10 of 7. Slow one delivery this time. Picked it up nicely. Finds the fielder. Just a 1 run. Well, this has been the key for Jawad Khan. Knows exactly how to bowl to the right hand, left hand combination. Comes up with different sort of variations with him. Tall man in the side. Last ball of the over. 53 at the moment. This time in the air and possibly in the gap as well. But there's a fielder. Couple of runs taken on that occasion. And that will be the end of the over. We are halfway through the innings here. After the completion of 10 overs, score moves on to 55 for the loss of 2. 12th over in progress, 74 at the moment. That's a good recovery. Vasudev Saho initially started a bit slow, then capitalized that innings. The refinement of his innings has been so good. Started off, initially he was on 7 of 15. Now, good striking of the ball is purely visible. Moves on to 46 of 40. Projected score looks good now. 127 at the moment. Somewhere around 160, 170 on the surface will definitely give some good help to the bowlers of Hyderabad to defend that score. But Ranga Reddy has got some good names in their batting lineup as well. Slow one delivery, but having no control on that. Going down the leg will be a void called by the umpire. Extra run added to the scorecard. But a partnership is underway between these two, Pranay and Vasu.
75.
Just a flick of the wrist on the square leg. Asked for a couple of runs, but still can only manage to pick one. Jawad Khan has been a bit expensive in his spell in this game. Already leaked out 26 runs. Yet one more delivery to go. Just a touch and go. Single to end the over. 12 overs gone. It's 77 for the loss of 2 wickets. After the completion of 12 overs, Go moves on to 77 for the loss of 2 wickets. Prakash have to think something out of the box here. The partnership will trouble them if this will survive for a few overs from here on.
12 over 77. 12 over 77.
Pranay continues his third over of the spell. That's a fuller delivery. Slashed it into the point. Slow and steady, moving up towards his half century. Vasudev Saho. They still need to continue in this fashion for around 15 or 16 overs. And then they'll have to change the gears. Just a tap for a quick single. KAKA VENKATASWAMY Memorial Inter-District T20 League. This is the season 2. We have already had the season 1 back in 2018, where we saw some big names coming into the light in that season, naming Mohammad Siraj, Tilak Verma, Rahul Buddhi, Mehdi Hassan, Akshat Reddy. This time opened the face of the blade, and that has been run away to the boundary, into the fence. That brings up the 50 runs, half century coming in. Of 52 scored of just 43. That's a half century for Vasudev Saho. Brilliant knock coming in. That's a brilliant piece of fielding work, but couldn't stop that one. Chance of run out. Back into the crease in time. Beautiful piece of running between the wickets. Well, this is exactly the area of concern for Hyderabad in their previous games, but they have shown some great progress. Running between the wickets always plays a significant role, be it in the T20 or ODI format. He actually wanted to go for a run, direct hit. He would have been gone. He was nowhere in the frame actually. Has got a single in that overthrow. Last ball of this over. 9 runs of this over so far. That's a brilliant shot to get that boundary from Vasudev Saho. The last ball of the over coming in. Slow one this time. Magnificently played into the commentary box. That's a brilliant 6 coming in. The fielder can only watch the ball sail over the fence. That's a great finish to the over. Coming out of the crease and picked it up nicely. That's a brilliant shot. Six runs to end the over. 13 overs gone, 92 for the loss of 2 wickets. After the completion of 13, score moves on to 92 for the loss of 2. तेरह ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर पहुंचा है 92, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। धीमी शुरुआत ज़रूर रही वहां पर हैदराबाद के बल्लेबाजों की ओर से, लेकिन एक बड़ी बढ़िया साझेदारी यहां पर प्रणय और वासुदेव के बीच में आपको नज़र आएगी। एक अच्छी साझेदारी वहां पर बनती हुई दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच, और बढ़िया पारी मैं कहूँगा वासुदेव के द्वारा। अर्धशतक जड़ा है, 55 रन बनाकर नाबाद अभी भी क्रीज पर मौजूद। एक समय पे ऐसा लग रहा था कि शायद से वो 110 के निजी स्कोर पर ढेर हो जाएगी हैदराबाद, लेकिन वहां से जो रिकवरी की और प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर अब अगर आप देखेंगे तो 142 पर पहुंचा। 7.08 की औसत से रन बनाने के लिए सक्षम है वहां पर दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। 2-3 ओवर तक इसी तरीके से चलाना होगा इस मैच को। इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों को बिना विकेट गंवाए एक बढ़िया स्थिति में नजर आएंगे 16 ओवर के बाद वहां पर, तब उस रनों की गति में इजाफा कर सकते हैं। छोटी गेंद इस बार बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से खेल दिया उसे, बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, टच एंड गो। 4 रन के साथ शुरुआत की इस ओवर की। छोटी गेंद थी, टप्पा खाने के बाद थोड़ा सा काटा बदली वहां पर। भली बात ही जानते थे कि शॉट थर्ड मैन वहां पर प्लेस है नहीं। ये थोड़ी सी चिंता का विषय रहा है जवाद खान के लिए। ऐसे लग रहा था कि शायद यहाँ पर इस ओवर के लिए किसी दूसरे गेंदबाज की ओर रुख करेंगे अपना कप्तान, लेकिन जवाद खान से कंटिन्यू कराते हुए स्पेल, आखिरी ओवर अपने स्पेल का डालने के लिए वहाँ पर जवाद खान आते ही पहले गेंद पर 4 रन बटोरे वासुदेव ने। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार गैप ढूंढने में कामयाब हुए, लेकिन फील्डर वहां पर बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग। यही खासियत रही है इस बल्लेबाज की, जब कभी बाउंड्री निकालते हैं तो वहां पर डॉट गेंदों की तरफ रुख नहीं करते, स्ट्राइक रोटेट करते हैं। वो दबाव बनाने की कोशिश जारी है गेंदबाज पर। ये दर्शाता है कि आप कितनी प्रतिभाशाली हैं, आप कितना मनोबल और कॉन्फिडेंस अपने अंदर कैरी करते हैं। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर तेज गति के साथ अतिरिक्त गति इस समय पर वहां पर मिलती हुई जवाद खान को। 𝗪 160 के आसपास का लक्ष्य यहाँ पर अगर इस विकेट पर लगाने में कामयाब होती है हैदराबाद, तो एक बढ़िया मुकाबला आपको देखने को मिलेगा। दूसरी इनिंग के चलते काफ़ी दमखम मौजूद है वहाँ पर रंगारेड्डी के बल्लेबाजों में। इस बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास, फील्डर वहाँ पर मौजूद और एक कैच ड्रॉप होता हुआ जीवन दान मिलेगा यहाँ पर प्रणय को। फ्लैट गेंद थी, तेजी के साथ मारी हुई गेंद थी। देखिए आगे काफी हद तक अपना कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हैं। आपको लेने चाहिए ऐसे कैचेस। कल भी हमने काफी ड्रॉप करते हुए देखा है वहां पर रंगारेड्डी को। 5 कैचेस वहां पर ड्रॉप किए गए थे सिद्दीपेट के उस वेन्यू पर। धीमी गति की फेंकी हुई गेंद, गति को खींच दिया था उस गेंद पर। बढ़िया रिकवरी उस पहली गेंद पर चौका लगने के बाद। केवल 3 रन खर्चे हैं जवाद ने। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की और साथ ही साथ आखिरी गेंद जवाद के स्पेल की भी। एक आखिरी मौका इस मैच में सफलता दिलाने का, जो कि मिलेगी नहीं। इस बार 𝗀𝗃𝗃 से ढीली कलाइयों का उपयोग करते हुए एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स की जानिब 1 रन मिलेगा और इसी 1 रन के साथ ओवर होगा समाप्त। 14 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर पहुंचा 100, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। After the completion of 14 overs, the score moves on to 100 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's a brilliant start to the over. Pranay continues his last over of the spell. Dancing on the track this time, smash nicely into the long on. That's a brilliant boundary coming in from Pranay. He's been put down in the previous over and he's using it quite well now. That was a short of a length delivery this time. Just a quick single. This time dancing down the track, clever work from the bowler, took the pace off at the last moment, didn't offer that extra pace. Score moves on to 106 for the loss of 2. That's a brilliant recovery from Hyderabad. Full toss, flick of the wrist. That will be racing away to the fence again. What a beautiful shot that has been from Pranay. Couple of boundaries in this over. They are changing the gaze, slow and steady. That's a brilliant shot once again. He asked for the couple of runs straight away. Beautiful piece of running between the wickets. That will be giving away the 2 runs on the last ball of this over. 15 overs gone. It's a 1-1-2 for the loss of 2 wickets. After the completion of 15 overs, score moves on to 1-1-2 for the loss of 2. Five overs to go from here on. 𝗪𝗏𝗃 comes back into the attack with his third over in the second spell, coming from a far end this time. Started off with a single. These two batsmen will definitely look to target one bowler. Will that be 𝗪𝗏𝗃? Only the time will tell the story. He's a fine bowler though. That's a brilliant delivery. Appealing for the stump out, but straight away denied the call. Beautiful piece of bowling work. Just one run conceded. Smart bowler he is. You know exactly where to pitch the balls, and he's someone who can also get a bit of extra turn on that occasions. This time a quicker one. That's a brilliant piece of running between the wickets. Brilliant shot. That's a brilliant piece of fielding work into the safe hands. Wasn't looking easy. Has picked up a great catch to dismiss the man in form, Vasudev Saho. Extraordinary fielding placement. And the plan has worked in the favor for Ranga Reddy. The danger man departs. And score moves on to 114 for the loss of 3.
Ball to go. Okay. Ball out.
New batsman out into the middle, Jagdish Yadav. Straight off the mark. Successful over from 𝗪𝗏𝗃. Oh my goodness. Will that be a run out? No. 2 runs taken. 4 overs, 4 runs of it and a wicket. 16 gone, it's 116 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Four 116.
16 complete. Loss of 3.
new bowler coming in. That's a gamble from the captain. Raneet Kumar started off with a wide. He must be having something special, which is why the captain has asked him to come in a bit late in the slog.
Pranit Kumar.
There's a flight and delivery straight to the man in the long off region, and that's a brilliant catch taken. Soft dismissal. And another man departs here. It was a flighted delivery. Started off with a quicker one, and this time came up with a flighted. And what a start to this over. Pranay here departs. Both the settled batsmen have got their seats in the pavilion. Fourth wicket going down. It's 117 for the loss of 4.
117. 16.1. 16.1.
𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲𝗄𝗏, the new batsman. That's a dolly. That's a gift from the bowler Raneet Kumar, and he accepted it with both of his hands. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲𝗄𝗏, he's off the mark in some style. It's a brilliant 6. Came right off the middle of the willow. You cannot bowl these loose deliveries for a batsman who has just walked in. This time a quicker one. That's a poor effort from the bowler. He should be standing behind the stumps. Let it pass the wickets. 2 runs. An additional run for Virat in an overthrow. This time a dot ball. 125 at the moment. Played nicely, finds the gap. The fielder has to do a lot of work in the deep. Couple of runs again coming in. Though he has already got a wicket in his over, but has been a bit expensive again. 11 overs conceded so far. One ball yet to go. Quick single. 17 overs gone. It's 128 for the loss of 4 wickets. After the completion of 17 overs, score moves on to 128 for the loss of 4 wickets. Three overs from here on to conclude this inning. Full toss to start off. 𝗵𝗺 comes into the attack, the prime bowler. Nicely bowled, finds the gap. The fielder at the extra cover has to do a lot of work, but that will still be going for a boundary. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲 this time scoring a boundary. Projected score seems good, 153. Inside edge. Single again. That's a brilliant piece of cricket we have seen from Hyderabad in this tournament so far. Whereas the story has been different in every game that they played. Every batsman hopped into the crease, wanted to show that temperament of explosive cricket, but no patience has been seen. But today it was completely opposite. Bamboozled straight onto the bullseye, completely beaten, and the ball has crashed onto the stumps. Fifth wicket going down, and it's Ritesh Virat who has to take a walk back into the pavilion. 134 for the loss of 5. Now look at the replay. He was nowhere in position to play that one, and the ball has went on through the gates.
134.
134 for the loss of 5 wickets. 18th over in progress. That was a much needed wicket from Ranga Reddy's point of view. Balaji comes out into the middle. Onto the pad, straight away it's been given. One more wicket. Oh my goodness. 2 into Pranav. Another one bites the dust here. This is turning out to be a superb over for Ranga Reddy from 𝗵𝗺 Sixth wicket going down for them. Hyderabad not finding it coming their way. Well, he's on a hat trick. Have a look at the replay. Right in front. Undoubtedly, that would have been crashing onto the leg stump. Last ball of the over. Can he pick a hat trick here? Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. He's off the mark straight away. Ranga Reddy. That brings up the over after the completion of 18. 135 for the loss of 6. 18 overs gone, 135 for 6. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲𝗃.
Bowler, 𝗙𝗂𝗃𝗏.
2 overs from here on. 𝗙𝗂𝗃 comes back into the attack to finish his spell, and there has been some impressive numbers for 𝗙𝗂𝗃. Bowled 3 overs, conceded just 11, and also picked up a wicket. Starts off with a lethal bouncer. This has always been his strength, going for the bouncers with extra pace. Short of full delivery again. He backs his bouncers no matter what and bowls so meticulously that the batsman will not be having enough of room to get away with it. 10 more deliveries. 4 deliveries of this over yet to go. Brilliant delivery once again. Just 1 run conceded off his 3 balls. That is how you bring in your experience.
దీని తర్వాత ఒకటి.
Brilliant shot. That was right into the slot. Biggest 6 of the match coming in.
అది దొరికిన ఏం చేయలేదు దాంతో ఇప్పుడు.
That's a magnificent shot. Much needed 6, that is.
142.
The moment he changed his line, he has given that opportunity to the batsman to free his arms.
18.4.
That's a good delivery. Leg by signal by the umpire, will be getting 1 run.
Score 143. 143.
Low full toss this time. Finds the fielder at the long off quadrant. Just a single. Still managed to finish it off on a good note. Just 19 runs conceded of his 4 overs. 19 overs gone is 144 for the loss of 6 wickets. After the completion of 19 overs, 144 for the loss of 6.
Hello. Run away. Hello.
Starts off nicely this time. Just picked it up nicely. One bounce. Oh my goodness, that's a sixer. Straight away. What a way to start off the last over. Have a look at the replay. Walks out of the crease. That's a boundary. Umpire making the corrections out there. 4 runs to start off with. 𝗙𝗏 with this last over. That's a brilliant delivery. 1 run taken, wanted to go for a couple of runs, and that's a beautiful piece of running between the wicket. Four deliveries to go. That's a magnificent shot this time. No chance towards the fielder. He can only watch the ball sail over the fence. The wind is gushing here. The venue of Warangal. And it is not going to be easy for the bowler to maintain that rhythm in the bowling. 𝗍 runs of the first 3 already. 3 more to go. Swings and swings hard. Swing and a miss.
boundary.
2 more deliveries to finish off the innings. That's a brilliant shot again, but this time, has he timed it well? Yes, indeed, he has timed it well again. 6 more coming in, 2 sixes and a boundary, and a couple. Brilliant piece of display of cricket. Exactly the right finish that Hyderabad was expecting. He is delivering it. Last ball of the over, in fact of the innings. Straight away given as a run out. That's a wicket on the last ball. And that will be the end of the innings. 20 overs gone, it's 162 for the loss of 7 wickets. And they have got some good numbers on the board. It will be a good contest in the second innings as Ranga Reddy will be walking in to chase down the target. We'll see you back again in a bit, right after a short while. Thank you.
ఒక గొప్ప వ్యక్తిని, కార్మిక నాయకుణ్ణి స్మరించుకుంటూ మన మహబూబ్ నగర్ నేలపైన తెలంగాణ యువతను ఒకే వేదికపైకి తీసుకొచ్చి ఒక అద్భుతమైన తెలంగాణ క్రికెట్ జాతర ప్రారంభించబోతున్నాం. కాకా గడ్డం వెంకటస్వామి గారు తెలంగాణ ప్రజల కోసం తన జీవితాన్ని అంకితం చేసిన నాయకుడు, కార్మికుల కోసం పోరాడిన యోధుడు, సమాజానికి దిశ చూపించిన దార్శనికుడు. అంతేకాదు, యువత ఎదగాలని, క్రీడలు అభివృద్ధి చెందాలని కలలు కన్న మంచి మనసున్న మనిషి. ఆయన ఆత్మీయ సేవలకు గుర్తుగా ఈ రోజు మనం ఒక చోట చేరి కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్ 2025 కాకా మెమోరియల్ క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ కప్ ని ప్రారంభిస్తున్నాం. ఈ డిసెంబర్ 22 ఉదయం 11 గంటలకు మన MDCA క్రికెట్ గ్రౌండ్ మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో ఈ గొప్ప వేడుక ప్రారంభం కానుంది. అక్కడి నుండి వరుసగా 29 నుండి 31 డిసెంబర్ 2025 హైదరాబాద్ లో, 2-3 జనవరి 2026 కరీంనగర్ లో, 4-5 జనవరి 2026 NTPC గోదావరి ఖనిలో, 6-7 జనవరి 2026 సిద్దిపేటలో, 8-9-10 జనవరి 2026 వరంగల్లో, 11-12 జనవరి 2026 మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో, 15 జనవరి 2026 సంగారెడ్డిలో, సెమీఫైనల్స్ 16 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో, ఫైనల్ 17 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో జరగనున్నాయి. ఈ T20 లీగ్ లో మొత్తం 29 జట్లు, 55 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 1, 10 జట్లు, 49 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 2. 2 ఫేజుల్లో కలిపి మొత్తం 104 మ్యాచ్లు తెలంగాణ రాష్ట్రం మొత్తం మీద ఉన్న వివిధ మైదానాల్లో జరుగుతున్నాయి. టోర్నమెంట్ 22 డిసెంబర్ నుండి 17 జనవరి వరకు జరుగుతుంది. సుమారు 600 మంది ఆటగాళ్లు పోటీ పడుతున్నారు. హైదరాబాద్ క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ ఆధ్వర్యంలో జరుగుతున్న కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్. కాకా గారు ఎప్పుడూ చెప్పేవారు, యువతకు అవకాశమిస్తే వారు భవిష్యత్తుకు మార్గం చూపుతారు. ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ఆ మాటకు నిదర్శనం. రండి, మన యువతను ప్రోత్సహిద్దాం, మన కాకా గారిని స్మరించుకుందాం, ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ను ఘన విజయం చేద్దాం. స్పాన్సర్డ్ బై విశాఖ, VNext, Autumn Solar, Wonderyarn.
జాతరకి అందరితో కలిసి బ్యాట్తో 6 కొట్టగా మన వెంకటస్వామి కాకా మెమోరియల్ T20 ఆడరా.
సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా ఆడరా. సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా ఆడరా. వివేకన్న వంశీ అన్న కాకా గారి పేరున T20 మ్యాచులెత్తగా తెలంగాణ ప్రతి జిల్లాలో క్రీడలను ఎంకరేజ్ చేయగొచ్చెరా. తెలంగాణ చిత్తరొచ్చెరా, తెలంగాణలో క్రికెట్టరొచ్చెరా, తెలంగాణలో చిత్తరొచ్చెరా.
Sponsored by Visakhapatnam, VNext, Autumn Solar, Wonderyarn. ఒక గొప్ప వ్యక్తిని, కార్మిక నాయకుణ్ణి స్మరించుకుంటూ మన మహబూబ్ నగర్ నేలపైన తెలంగాణ యువతను ఒకే వేదికపైకి తీసుకొచ్చి ఒక అద్భుతమైన తెలంగాణ క్రికెట్ జాతర ప్రారంభించబోతున్నాం. కాకా గడ్డం వెంకటస్వామి గారు తెలంగాణ ప్రజల కోసం తన జీవితాన్ని అంకితం చేసిన నాయకుడు, కార్మికుల కోసం పోరాడిన యోధుడు, సమాజానికి దిశ చూపించిన దార్శనికుడు. అంతేకాదు, యువత ఎదగాలని, క్రీడలు అభివృద్ధి చెందాలని కలలు కన్న మంచి మనసున్న మనిషి. ఆయన ఆత్మీయ సేవలకు గుర్తుగా ఈ రోజు మనం ఒక చోట చేరి కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్ 2025 కాకా మెమోరియల్ క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ కప్ ని ప్రారంభిస్తున్నాం. ఈ డిసెంబర్ 22 ఉదయం 11 గంటలకు మన MDCA క్రికెట్ గ్రౌండ్ మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో ఈ గొప్ప వేడుక ప్రారంభం కానుంది. అక్కడి నుండి వరుసగా 29 నుండి 31 డిసెంబర్ 2025 హైదరాబాద్ లో, 2-3 జనవరి 2026 కరీంనగర్ లో, 4-5 జనవరి 2026 NTPC గోదావరి ఖనిలో, 6-7 జనవరి 2026 సిద్దిపేటలో, 8-9-10 జనవరి 2026 వరంగల్లో, 11-12 జనవరి 2026 మహబూబ్ నగర్ లో, 15 జనవరి 2026 సంగారెడ్డిలో, సెమీఫైనల్స్ 16 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో, ఫైనల్ 17 జనవరి 2026 హైదరాబాద్ లో జరగనున్నాయి. ఈ T20 లీగ్ లో మొత్తం 29 జట్లు, 55 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 1, 10 జట్లు, 49 మ్యాచ్లు ఫేజ్ 2. 2 ఫేజుల్లో కలిపి మొత్తం 104 మ్యాచ్లు తెలంగాణ రాష్ట్రం మొత్తం మీద ఉన్న వివిధ మైదానాల్లో జరుగుతున్నాయి. టోర్నమెంట్ 22 డిసెంబర్ నుండి 17 జనవరి వరకు జరుగుతుంది. సుమారు 600 మంది ఆటగాళ్లు పోటీ పడుతున్నారు. హైదరాబాద్ క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ ఆధ్వర్యంలో జరుగుతున్న కాకా వెంకటస్వామి మెమోరియల్ తెలంగాణ ఇంటర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ T20 లీగ్. కాకా గారు ఎప్పుడూ చెప్పేవారు, యువతకు అవకాశమిస్తే వారు భవిష్యత్తుకు మార్గం చూపుతారు. ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ఆ మాటకు నిదర్శనం. రండి, మన యువతను ప్రోత్సహిద్దాం, మన కాకా గారిని స్మరించుకుందాం, ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ ను ఘన విజయం చేద్దాం. స్పాన్సర్డ్ బై విశాఖ, వీనెక్స్ట్, ఆటమ్ సోలార్, వండర్యాన్.
జాతరకి అందరితో కలిసి బ్యాట్తో 6 కొట్టగా మన వెంకటస్వామి కాకా మెమోరియల్ T20 ఆడరా.
సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా ఆడరా. సోదరా 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 క్రికెట్ ఆడరా ఆడరా
ఆడరా.
వివేకన్న వంశీ అన్న కాకా గారి పేరున T20 మ్యాచులెత్తగా తెలంగాణ ప్రతి జిల్లా కిల్లాలో క్రీడలను ఎంకరేజ్ చేయగొచ్చెరా తెలంగాణ చిత్తరొచ్చెరా తెలంగాణలో క్రికెట్టరొచ్చెరా తెలంగాణలో చిత్తరొచ్చెరా
Sponsored by Vishaka, VNext, Autumn Solar, Wonder Yarn.
Welcome back to the run chase. Ah, that's a brilliant delivery. Pandey starting off things for Hyderabad. But 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲 has already had a good start. Oh my goodness. That was a quick and a thick outside edge. Raising to the boundary. They have got a blistering start here. 10 runs of the first 4. That was so quick for the wicketkeeper to react. Target of 163. Pandey is someone who believes in his pace. Well, if they want the things needs to go smooth for Hyderabad, they'll have to pick a couple of wickets in the power play. That's a low full toss delivery. Well, the dot ball to end the over. First over has been bowled after the completion of very first over. Score moves on to 10 for none. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲𝗃, the new bowler. Starts off nicely with a dot ball. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃, the opening pair. He's off the mark. Right hand, left hand combination gives an advantage to the batting side. Required run rate 8.14 at the moment. Ranga Reddy is known to use the power play overs. We'll have to see what is that score that they are going to post on the board by the end of 6 overs. Flick of the wrist. Quick single taken. Oh my goodness, what a shot that has been straight away put into the fine leg region for a boundary. That was a shot of a length, and he was right in the position to play that one with much ease. Just use the pace and given the direction. One bounce into the boundary. Now look at the replay. Absolutely wasn't in control with bowling that delivery. Has got the bounce, but not in line actually. Just a flick this time, might be as just brushing the pad. Yes indeed, leg by coming in. 𝗬𝗵𝗃𝗲𝗃 has also got a couple of boundaries in the first over. That's a brilliant stroke. Once again, beautiful piece of fielding work. Well, these are the shorter boundaries here at this venue. 160 is quite an okay target. Not that impactful. 2 overs gone, it's 18 for none.
2 overs 18.
2 overs gone, it's 18 without any loss. That's a brilliant shot once again. 4 more runs added. He's just dealing in boundaries here, not allowing the bowler to settle down. Pandey continues, and so the fashion of runs coming in for Ranga Reddy continues as well. Fuller length this time, hasn't got enough of it. There was a chance to put it out of the park. Both the fielders in the straight quadrant, long off and long on, are patrolling within the 30-yard circle at mid-off and mid-on. And if you are getting an opportunity to smash the fuller and deliveries, you'll have to make the most of it, especially talking about the power play. That's a good comeback. Three overs have been bowled, 24 onto the board without any loss. Opening stand continues here. 𝗪𝗃𝗵𝗃 and 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 taking the proceedings forward here for Ranga Reddy. Played nicely. Straight to the field at mid-off. 𝗪𝗃𝗵𝗃 is trying hard and harder to make the most of this power play. But the start matters the most here, since Ranga Reddy having plenty of batting with them. Akshat Gowd coming in later. 𝗙𝗃𝗃, the skipper, known for his big hittings. This time played nicely, put it into the gap, and that will be raising to the fence. Finds the gap in this process. Similar delivery this time, but a lot quicker, generating extra pace and extra bounce on that occasion, not allowing the batsman to get the below onto the ball. That's a good comeback. They're still finding it hard to break this partnership. But a couple of wickets in the power play will put them into a good position. Fourth over in progress of the innings. That's a nicely played into the gap. No fielder is being placed. That will be a boundary. A nice finish to the over with a boundary. 4 overs gone. It's 33 for none. Have a look at the replay. That was a beautiful delivery though. Nothing bad about it. But the shot selection has given the results to the batsman here. After the completion of 4 overs, score moves on to 33 for none. 2 more overs to go to conclude the power play. Required rate. Asking run rate is 8.13. Change in the bowling. I guess no. Pandey will continue his third over of the spell. What a shot! It has been smacked into the mid-wicket area. One bounce into the boundary line. There has been some strength of 𝗏𝗏. Wasn't an easy shot to put it in some style. It was a racing delivery. That's a good comeback. They've had a good batting lineup with them, which is why they always keep targeting the power play areas. Look forward to score some good number of runs in the first 6 overs, and then the foundation would be laid for the bowlers, for the batsmen coming in later. That will allow them to play some sort of a game with the patience, not taking that extra risk. It's a brilliant shot once again. Put it into the gap. The outfield is quite quick here, and the ball will be having all the legs to cross the boundary line. That's a brilliant execution once again. Sheer timing. Pandey seems to be under pressure. Has already got a couple of boundaries in this over so far. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 looking much comfortable. Just a single. Last ball of the over, and it's 𝗵𝗃𝗵𝗃 who's going to face the last ball of 5th over, and that has been put it in the gap, and that has went lightning quick. Another boundary has been leaked in this over. That will bring up the over. 5 overs have been bowled. Score moves on to 46 for none. After the completion of 5 overs, score moves on to 46 for none. 5वें ओवर की समाप्ति पर 46 पर पहुंचा है कारवां यहाँ पर रंगा रेड्डी का। अभी तक कोई सफलता मिली है नहीं हैदराबाद को। यही खासियत रही है रंगा रेड्डी की, जब कभी आते हैं बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए पूरी तरीके से इस्तेमाल करते हैं पावर प्ले का। और दोनों ही बल्लेबाज बहुत ही बढ़िया लय में नजर आते हुए। एक छोर पर है नवनीत, दूसरे छोर पर 𝗵𝗃𝗵𝗃। शायद गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन इस बार। रंक्षित रेड्डी को गेंद सौंपी है कप्तान ने। पावर प्ले के आखिरी ओवर को डिलीवर करेंगे वहां पर। लो फुल टॉस गेंद थी, दिशा दिखाई उसे पॉइंट के क्षेत्र पर। अच्छी शुरुआत इस ओवर की रंक्षित रेड्डी की। That was a simple regulation fielding. That should have been stopped. रोकना चाहिए था आसानी के साथ उसको। एक और चौका बटोरा यहाँ सात्विक ने। आगे फेंकी हुई गेंद थी, बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से उसे एग्जीक्यूट किया। और अच्छी गेंद, इसी के साथ सिंगल लेकर नवनीत को वापस स्ट्राइक पर भेजा है। Last over of the power play is in progress. 111 required of 86. So I'm dancing to the track. There's a fielder placed, and he'll be coming down. And that's a brilliant catch taken. Soft dismissal. 𝗙𝗏𝗃𝗃 departs. That's a big wicket. First blood has been drawn. Have a look at the replay of the wicket. Change of the bowling has done the job. 𝗃𝗃 Reddy bowling it fuller. Sandeep is the man who has taken the catch. Kept his eyes on the ball. First wicket, and it's 53 for the loss of 1. 𝗚𝗁𝗃𝗃, the new batsman, he's off the mark straight away with the first delivery has been faced. That's the end of the power play and the 6th over. 54 runs on the board with the loss of 1 wicket. 54 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 6 overs. 𝗃𝗃 7 overs gone, 67 for the loss of 1 wicket, 96 required in 78. Both the batsmen are doing quite well. Surya Kiran at 7, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗲𝗃 37. Started off with a full toss delivery, couldn't make the good connection of it. The bowlers took the outside edge and straight away went to the point region. No run has been taken. This time just a tap. No run has been conceded. They're taking their time here. And why not? They have actually got into a comfortable position at the moment. The things are looking quite good for them. Plenty of batting yet to come. That was a quicker one. If you're going to bowl with this perfect line and length, then things are not going to get easy for the batsmen as well. This is a good target on the board. Picking up a couple of wickets from here on will definitely allow them to think much about the run chase. This time took the pace off, mix up there, but back into the crease in time. That's a brilliant delivery. Quicker one, extra pace, extra bounce generated. Big appeal coming in, but umpire isn't interested on that one. That's a brilliant over so far from Kankshit. No run has been conceded. That will be a maiden over. Superb piece of bowling work. 8 overs gone, it's 67 for the loss of 1. Eight over 67. पांच ओवर के बाद 66 पर 1. Change in the bowling attack. Loknath Yadav comes in for the first time in this game. That's a brilliant delivery. Outside off. Put it into the gap. This time Single taken. That's a brilliant over. Just 2 runs conceded of it. Well, they are actually bowling the dot deliveries here, but at the same time, they'll also have to concentrate on picking up the wickets. Until and unless they are going to have the wickets, they will not be able to put that extra pressure. Played nicely. Quick single. Last ball of this over. 3 runs of it merely. That's an opportunity that was in the air for a while, but the fielder couldn't reach it. Just a single to end the over. 9 overs have been bowled. Score moves on to 71 for the loss of 1 wicket. 71 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 9 overs. अरे भाई जरा पूछो जी कहाँ गया. Another one bites the dust here. Straightly into the hands of the fielder at the point quadrant. It was a pretty much regulation catch. Seems like he was making the practice of the fielding.
देने रखे तो भी आप एक से बराबर बोल के नहीं रखे वैसे बात कर रहे थे भाई संभाल लेते 10 लोगों का भी बोले
Last ball of this over, 77 at the moment, with the loss of 2 wickets. That brings Ranga Reddy on strike. The skipper walks out into the middle. सतहत्तर पे 2 अभी तक रंगा रेड्डी. यहाँ से एक आध विकेट और चटकाने में कामयाब होगी हैदराबाद तो चीज़ें बेहतर हो सकती है वहाँ पर हैदराबाद के लिए. लेकिन एक साझेदारी के लिए ज़रूर देखेंगे यहाँ पर रंगा रेड्डी अपने दृष्टिकोण से. बढ़िया गेंद इसी डॉट बॉल के साथ बेहतरीन ओवर होता हुआ समाप्त. आकाश का 10वें ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर पहुंचा 77 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. आफ्टर द कंप्लीशन ऑफ 10 ओवर्स को मूव्स ऑन टू 77 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स. 86 चाहिए 60 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. That played into the gap at the cow corner. Fielder out there. These are the shorter boundaries here at the venue.
मालूम की नहीं मालूम
Loknath Yadav continues.
उनकी मर्जी ओके नहीं चलता है.
That's a brilliant bowling.
रंगा रेड्डी हैदराबाद
Dot ball again. 85 needed of 58.
ओके भाई अच्छी बात.
Oh, there's a miscup. The call wasn't so clear for the batsman. He straight away asked him to stay back. Don't want to go for risky runs at this point of time. That's a brilliant delivery, straightly played to the point and mix up, and there is a chance of run out, and it's been given. No, it has not been given so far, and it's been given. Yes, indeed. There was a time taken by the umpire at the square leg area. That was a so unusual fashion to get out. It was not looking comfortable since the arrival. Lost his wicket Pranay. The new batsman walks out into the middle. Things are going a bit uneasy for Ranga Reddy. Could not carry that momentum. Tossed it up. Played it for a single. Well, they have a brilliant batsman in their side. Pranay, he's off the mark straight away. Straight to the fielder. No run has been conceded. Dot ball to end the over. That's a brilliant over from Loknath Yadav.
78. 11 overs complete.
Was gone. It's 79 for the loss of 3 wickets. 79 for the loss of 3 wickets after the completion of 11. 84 needed of 54. 84 runs required of 54. Just a flick. Quick single. They're actually trying to take their time, aware about the fact that they have already lost 3 wickets in a very quick succession. A wicket from here on will definitely push them onto the back foot. Will again have to start the things from the scratch. Taking time, that is well and good. Should be looking forward to build up a partnership here, stitch a partnership. Singles and doubles, not a very big score to be chased down. Just 2 runs coming off this over so far. What a recovery from Hyderabad. They have shown the class, be it in the bowling, be it in the batting, be it in the fielding. They have improved to the next level. Last ball of the over coming in. This time played nicely, and that will be dispatched into the long on for a 6. That's some relief to the batting side with that biggie coming in. Have a look at the replay. That was right into the slot, and he freely going up against that delivery into the long on for a big 6. 12 overs gone. It's 88 for the loss of 3. 75 needed in 48. 88 for the loss of 3 wickets after the completion of 12. 75 needed in 48. That's a good shot to get that boundary of 𝘃𝗏𝗃𝗏's first ball of the third over. Played straight to the fielder. That's a brilliant piece of fielding. Well, the best part of Ranga Reddy, they are the good readers of the game and plans their things accordingly. The moment, oh my goodness, that's a brilliant shot. Just using the full toss, the pace of it. Expensive over of 𝘃𝗏𝗃𝗏. Played nicely. Ten runs coming off the first 4 deliveries so far in this over. The equation is coming closer. Asking grade 8.86. Played brilliantly this time into the combo box. That's a magnificent shot. Brilliant hit. Now look at the replay. Right into the slot. I always keep saying that these are the shorter boundaries here that can be cleared easily with much ease, and that's a brilliant shot from Pranav. 16 runs coming off this over so far. Yet one more delivery to go. Played it fine. Single taken. Well, that's a good over for Ranga Reddy. 13 overs have been bowled. 105 for the loss of 3 wickets. After the completion of 13, score moves on to 105 for the loss of 3 wickets. 14th over in progress, 55 in 39 needed. Ranga Reddy comes into the attack. Someone who has bowled supremely well in this contest. Third over of his spell. The captain has asked him to take the onus at his peak time. Moving with a exact calculative run rate. The current run rate is 8. The asking run rate is 8.46. They love to take the game into deep. Nicely played. Fielder up there and takes a magnificent catch into the hands. Head the long off. That's a soft dismissal once again. Another wickets going down. Pranay is the man this time. Has been dismissed.
హితేష్ విరాట్.
Have a look at the replay. That was a fuller length. Straightly finds the man. Another blow. Another one biting the dust here. 109 for the loss of 4.
Required in 37 balls.
54 in 37. Much gettable. But the only thing is, they'll have to stick onto the wicket. Throwing away the wickets will not do much. The job is not going to get easy. You're already having one batsman who is doing so well. 𝗪𝗃𝗵 has scored his 50 as well. 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗵, the new man walking out into the middle. That's a brilliant delivery. Going for a huge appeal. Straight away denied the call. 109 for the loss of 4 after 14. 109 for the loss of 4 wickets after 14 overs. 54 required in 36 balls. 54 in 36 with a required run rate of 9 runs and over. चौपन चाहिए 36 गेंदों में. The man in form is already on the crease, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗲. He has to do a lot of work for his team. Wide the previous ball. Outside the off stump this time. Hitesh Virat, the new bowler. Is that a courageous call from the captain to ask Hitesh Virat to bowl this over, especially when the team needs someone who can bowl with much accuracy. This time played and that went like a bullet. Tracer bullet into the long off quadrant. No chance towards the fielder to stop that one. That will be racing to the fence. Oh, look at the replay. Tossed up delivery. Anything you are going to bowl into that arc, They're not going to miss it. Single. As I've already mentioned, playing very calculative cricket here. Not letting the asking rate climb higher as per the situation. 45 in 33. Play this time. No run has been conceded. 9 runs of this over so far. Played that went flat to the fielder, but 1 run definitely would be adding to the scorecard. 10 runs now of this over. 1 more delivery to go. 44 needed of 31. This last ball of this over will tell the story. A dot ball to finish off the first over of Virat. 15 overs gone. 119 for the loss of 4 wickets. After the completion of 15, 119 for the loss of 4. तीस गेंदों में काफ़ी बढ़िया लेमे नजर आते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। खास तौर पे बात करेंगे सात्विक पेद्दी की। जब तक क्रीज पर खड़े रहेंगे वो आसानियां देते रहेंगे अपनी टीम के लिए, और प्रणव को चाहिए कि वो एंकर रोल की भूमिका निभाए। वहां पर ज़्यादा कुछ करना है नहीं उनको, सिंगल्स बटोरें और ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा सात्विक को चांस है कि वहाँ पर वो ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा गेंदें खेलें। लो फुल टॉस गेंद के साथ शुरुआत की है। वहां पर थोड़े से फंबल हुए, स्लिप हुए इनफैक्ट फील्डर लॉन्ग ऑफ पर, लेकिन वहां तक गेंद गई भी नहीं। 1 रन मिल सकता था, लेकिन इस बार डॉट के साथ आगे बढ़ना होगा। खेल जाओ से बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके के साथ 1 बाउंस ओवर द बाउंड्री लाइन। स्वीपर कवर पर निकला हुआ है शॉट। 4 रन दे जाएगा बल्लेबाज को। ये कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया था, बाहर आए थे क्रीज के, और सटीक बल्लेबाजी। देखिए इस मौके पर आप आगे फेंक नहीं सकते बल्लेबाज को जब वो इतने बढ़िया लय में नजर आ रहे हो आपको, तो आपको चाहिए कि आप वो थोड़ा सा अपने वेरिएशंस पे ध्यान दें। बल्लेबाज को लगे कि शायद आप उनकी इच्छा अनुसार गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, लेकिन आप उसको उसकी विपरीत करना होगा। समझने में मुश्किल होनी चाहिए बल्लेबाज को, वरना इतनी आसानी के साथ तो वो वैसे भी पार कर जाएंगे इस लक्ष्य को। सफलताएं ज़रूरी है, विकेट्स ज़रूरी है। इस सिचुएशन की डिमांड वही है कि आपको चाहिए यहाँ पर विकेट्स। काका वेंकटस्वामी मेमोरियल इंटर डिस्ट्रिक्ट T20 क्रिकेट लीग के दूसरे संस्करण का फेज 2 का यहाँ पर मैच चलता हुआ वरंगल की सरजमी पर। बहुत ही बढ़िया ओवर अभी तक साबित हुआ है हैदराबाद के लिए। केवल 5 रन आए हैं इस ओवर के चलते। अभी भी 2 गेंदें शेष। तेज गति के साथ फेंकी हुई गेंद इस बार। फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन आराम से मिल जाएगा वहां पर बल्लेबाज को। 38 चाहिए 25 गेंदों में। आस्किंग रेट थोड़ा सा ऊपर जाता हुआ क्योंकि वो बाउंड्रीज लगी है नहीं. शॉट बढ़िया तरीके से लगाया था लेकिन वहां पर फील्डर. 1 रन मिल जाएगा. इसी 1 रन के साथ ओवर होता हुआ समाप्त. 16 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर 126 पर 4. After the completion of 16, score moves on to 126 for the loss of 4 wickets.
RTC on required in 24 balls.
हेलो. कौन सन्नी? क्या बताइए यार, मैं थोड़े पर्सनल चीज़ों के लिए थोड़ी कॉल करूंगा यार सन्नी तुमको. मैं भी एक और सफलता वहां पर. 35 गेंदों में चाहिए अब 23. $35 needed in 22. It's a brilliant shot. Put it into the gap. Quick single taken on that occasion. Things are getting easy for Ranga Reddy from here on. 34 of 21. As long as this man is on the crease, 𝗃𝗃 will make sure that he's taking their team home. Oh my goodness, that's a brilliant catch. That's a big wicket that they were looking for. 𝗃𝗃 is the man who has become the prey here. Have a look at the celebration. They are very much delighted at the moment. And why not? They've got the big man, the big fish. Someone who was looking very comfortable and so disciplined with his batting. Has to take a walk back. That was a shorter length delivery. Not a good one actually, but he couldn't get enough of it. Have a look at the replay. Was not in control to play that shot, and a magnificent catch taken to dismiss 𝗃𝗃. He's walking in disbelief. Was trying to finish the game for his team, but unfortunately he couldn't make it. The 34 needed of 20. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, the new batsman walking out into the middle. Straight away. Off the mark. Two new batsmen. And someone who is coming from a very good form, who stood as the man of the match award in the previous match against Karimnagar, Akshat Gowd. Oh my goodness, that's a brilliant delivery. Absolutely brilliant delivery. A great over comes to an end. Picking up 2 wickets, Loknath Yadav has made the difference completely in his final over. 17 overs have been bowled, 130 for the loss of 6 wickets. 130 for the loss of 6 wickets after the completion of 17. 33 needed in 18 with a required run rate of 11 runs and over.
Bowler.
Well, this over will tell us the story, what is going to happen, because this is going to be a significant over out of the 3. Much depends on this one. .33 in 18. Pandey back into the attack with spells last in the team's 18th over in progress.
Three overs. 18 balls, 33 required.
This time a brilliant delivery. Started off with a dot. Magnificent delivery, played it into the gap. 1 run taken, wanted to go for a couple. Chance of run out, and that could be close. Yes, indeed, it's been given. It's been given. It's all happening here at this venue of Warangal. What a fielding performance. What a recovery these people have done. Great improvisation, great improvement. Brilliant throw straight to the wicketkeeper. Praneeth has to take a walk back. That was a risky run. Absolutely. A lot of profound risk was involved. Have a look at the throw. Seven wickets going down, 32 off 16, 12 runs and over, the required run rate. New batsman. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲 comes out into the middle to replace Pranit. Started off with a wide after picking up that wicket. Well, these were the two who literally made the difference the other day at Siddipet against Karimnagar. Jawad Khan and Akshat Gowd chased 50 runs in 3 overs when it was needed the most. Can they make it happen once again here? Played this time into the gap. The fielder, this extra cover has to do a lot of work. Brilliant piece of running between the wickets. "29 needed in 15. This match is turning out to be a crucial encounter. A lot is happening. Getting the wickets at the crucial moment, leaking out the runs. Played fine. Straight to the fielder for a quick single. KAKA VENKATASWAMY Memorial Inter-District T20 Cricket League, sponsored by 𝗬𝗵𝗃 Industries. Magnificent delivery once again. He's bowling too meticulously, picking up his areas wisely, where to pitch the delivery and where to not. He's someone who backs his extra pacing deliveries, who bowls with extra speed. That's a brilliant shot, high up in the sky. That's just fallen short of the fielder. Couple of runs taken. There was an opportunity, but you have to grab those chances, even when they are tough for you. You'll have to put the best effort.
25 required in 12 balls.
18 overs have been bowled, 138 for the loss of 7 wickets. 25 needed in 12 now. That's a brilliant over. Yesterday it was 19 required in 6 deliveries, and Akshat Gowd has put up a brilliant show to win that contest for his team. And the situation at the moment is demanding something different. 25 needed of 12.
From 12 overs. 12 balls. बोलो बोलो आकाश
All right, 25 in 12. Played, opportunity created, and it's been taken. What a game, what a wicket. That's a big fish in the hut. 𝗪𝗏𝗃 departs. 8th wicket going down. 138 is the score. Well, things are not looking easy here for Ranga Reddy. That's a brilliant piece of fielding, and the bowling from Hyderabad has shown some class here. The magic of 𝗙𝗃𝗃 cannot work today. New batsman, Jayant. Hyderabad are just 2 wickets away from winning this contest. That will be their first victory in this tournament. They haven't won even a single game so far. Lost 5 out of 5. This time in the air for a while, and that will be landing safely. Wanted to go for a second chance of a run out again, but couldn't. Grab the ball by the wicket keeper. Hasn't got a hold of it. "23 in 10. Still, both the wins are possible. Win for Ranga Reddy, win for Hyderabad. But the only thing is, who is coming out as the best on the given day will matters the most. Oh my God, that has got the elevation but not the distance. Finding the fielder, and he takes another catch. One more dismissal, one more wicket going down. It has got a fine willow, but couldn't time it well. Last wicket. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏 is the man who has taken those 2 blinders. Not an easy thing to do at such pressure, but he kept his nerves calm and composed, kept his eyes on the ball, never got away from the position. Nicely judged. Commendable captaincy from the captain of Hyderabad. Last wicket. 1 wicket to register their first win in the tournament. Last wicket. Down the leg. Wide signal, and that's a brilliant piece of wicket keeping stuff. Not an easy job to do when you get blinded. Going down the leg stump, and that was a quicker one though. Asking run rate climbs high on the mountains, 14.67 at the moment. Played in the gap, asking for a couple of runs. but just one needed. Just got one. Two deliveries to go in this over. 21 needed of 8. Two boundaries in this over. Will bring the back show. 𝗏42 for the loss of 9 wickets. 19th over in progress. 4 balls have already been bowled. Placed nicely. Just a single.
Last 7 balls.
7 balls,
20 needed of 7. A boundary will bring that interest into the game. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 will not be looking forward to take that single because he wants to retain the strike.
6 balls, 20.
143 for the loss of 9 wickets. 20 needed in 6 balls. 20 runs required to win this game.
Rangareddy first wicket. First wicket. ఇంకేనున్నాయి? 6th match అది.
only 5 rupees month.
Only ఆడిందే 5.
Jawad Khan is on strike. He's having that potential to go for some big runs. Oh my goodness, that is what I was talking about. Jawad Khan, you cannot underestimate this man. He is someone who can literally take the game away single-handedly. Has given some phenomenal visuals the other day at 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 and continuing the same form here as well in Warangal. $14 needed of 5. What a turnaround. A boundary on this ball will definitely let the captain of Hyderabad to think a bit more about what's going to happen in the next few deliveries. There you go, 14 needed of 5. Shot! That's a brilliant, once again, out of the park. That has been smashed once again. Same ball, same result, but the area chosen was different. That's Jawad Khan for you, 2 into 12 runs of the first 2. 8 needed. Have a look at the tense faces of Hyderabad. They were looking forward to register their first victory in the tournament, but that has been dicey for now because Jawad Khan is still on the crease. They indeed need just a 1 wicket. Oh my goodness, what a game of cricket, what a player. 8 needed of 4. Swings and swings nicely. Will want to take the 2 here. 1 run taken. Wanted to go for a second. There wasn't a good throw. The throw wasn't so meticulous, so accurate. Beautiful piece of running between the wickets. If someone who can literally make the difference here in the game, someone who can take their team over the line of the victory is Jawad Khan. 14 runs of the first 3 deliveries. Just a hit away from registering another victory in the tournament.
Last wicket, huh?
Yeah, last wicket.
The hopes of winning this contest is hanging in the middle for Hyderabad. Swings and swings nicely, played in the gap, 1 run taken, wanted to go for a second. Will that be a wicket? No, that won't. That's a brilliant piece of running between the wickets again. 2 more runs taken. No good throws are making their way here. 4 runs of 2. What a match. What a absolute recovery from the men in blue. Oh my goodness. Everyone are on their toes. The same was the atmosphere the other day when 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗏 was batting. This time Jawad Khan, can he make it? That is being put into the gap. Will that be a boundary? No, it won't. Again a throw. Again that will be a missing. Played nicely. This has been the same scenario the other day as well. 1 ball, 2 runs needed, and 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗏 has taken his team over the line. Taken his team for the victory. What a game of display. What a brilliant performance this has been. Absolutely top-notch stuff from Jawad Khan.
1 ball, 2 runs required.
Taking the game away single-handedly. So confident. Two needed in 1. A nail-biting finish. A crucial game coming to the best finish. What more you expect from a game which was hanging in the middle? Oh my God. A lot of discussions happening in the players of Hyderabad. The batsman single-handedly forced all the players to think again and again. Alright, all set for the last ball. 2 needed of the 1 delivery. Jawad on strike. Outside the off stump. Will that be a wicket? Will that be a wicket? Yes, indeed, it's a wicket. Oh my goodness, that's a brilliant bowling. The last volley ball, wide Yorker, straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper. And what a way to dislodge the stumps. What a way to break the stumps. And a run out here. Oh my God. What a match. He got everything on the willow in the last over, but could not make that last ball count. curtains are coming down for Ranga Reddy. They have had that hope they will be clearing the line of victory again in this contest, but kudos to the department of bowling in Hyderabad. They have played brilliantly.
Vasdev Saho, player of the match.
Requesting the team to please join us here for the post-match presentation.
Two teams for 11 additional. Next.
We are here for the post-match presentation of the game between Hyderabad and Ranga Reddy. Congratulations to the entire team Hyderabad for registering your first win in the tournament. And with me here as the chief guest, Mr. 𝗪𝗻𝗃, the Vice President of Warangal District Cricket Association, will be joining us. And without wasting the time, would like to invite straight away the Man of the Match award that goes to Mr. Vasudev Saho for his brilliant innings. 5,000 of cash prize. And cash prize of worth 5,000 will be given to Vasudev Saho. Would like to have a quick chat with Vasudev. Firstly, congratulations on registering your first victory in the tournament and also standing as the Man of the Match award. How does it feel to register your first victory?
It's obviously amazing. I think we did an unbelievably great job. The bowling unit was on point, getting those, after the first two balls, getting back into that zone and bowling that beautiful over. Hands off to Jagdish, hands off to Akash, bowling beautiful over. We fielded unbelievably well. And yeah, that's the result you get when you do something like that.
Let us understand what was going through everyone's mind and what the discussion that you people had on that last ball, one ball, 2 runs needed. What was the atmosphere over there in the team?
We obviously believed in Jagdish. We knew he could do it. And yeah, that's it. We just had to stick to the plan.
What are the things that you would like to take from here on for the rest of your journey in the tournament?
I think we're a champion team. If we continue to play like this, we're obviously going to win way more games.
Congratulations and all the very best for the rest of the journey. Well, that was Vasudev Saho, the Man of the Match awardee, and that's it from the presentation part. We'll be joining you again for the second match, which has been lined up for Medak and Khammam. Thank you so much. Stay tuned with us.
ఒక గొప్ప వ్యక్తిని